Okay, we should be now live. Should be live now. There you go. Hey, Kamido. Yeah. Zhao Trust level 4. Wait, you're focusing on Zhao? Why? Is she the only one that has no, what do you call that? Um Trust level? Oh, huh? Zhao? Zhao? Eh? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There's something that I want to try. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Oh, not that. Not this. Load, add, browser, chat horizontal. There we go. You know, I remembered that I do have a horizontal chat. I was like, hey, I have horizontal chat. Why am I not using my horizontal chat? Because I could use it, right? Add browser. This one doesn't show. Oh, there we go. I mean, I have to find a way. I have to find a way to be able to have chat. You know? Reasonable. Without eating the entire screen. There you go. I might need to fix that. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, what do you mean tile? What tile are you talking about? What tile are we talking about here? Okay. What would that be? What would that be? Huh? Buck flower powder? Wow, that is a fucking tall order for me right now. That is a fucking tall order for me right now. Give me one moment. cooked more than a hamburger than you get. Oh, wait, are you question? Are you an Anby? You can say fan or supporter. Oh, you just like the tile. Okay, no worries. There we go. We're back. What's my favorite tile? I don't have a specific favorite tile, but I think there is something that I'm currently using. So probably what I would say is it's a tile that I do like. I'm not sure if it does show on the regular. I'm not sure if it shows on the regular, what they call that, UID when you search for me via Enka network. But yeah, again, starting tomorrow, quick update. Starting tomorrow, we will begin the Arc Knights Enfield account reviews. So tomorrow, not only do we have ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact account reviews, we will now include Arc Knights Enfield. For the account review, no. The goal of an account review is to have a discussion, to get advice, and how should I say this? To be able to learn together with everybody what can be done with characters that we have in Arc Knights. Like, for example, let's say in the account review, it shows there that you have a different armor for Tang Tang. So instead of saying, "Oh, you have the wrong armor for Tang Tang," I would actually ask you, why did you choose this armor for Tang Tang? I wanna learn what you are thinking around that time as to why you have this armor. Because I am not gonna lie, some of the armors here in Arc Knights Enfield actually does work for your character, depending as to how you're gonna play them, which is actually really good. To Crazy, yes, or rather Zion. What is your question? You don't need to raise your hand. Oh, the bamboo. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Again, I do have I do have a bamboo design for myself, but not yet ready to go out. As long as we don't have, or as long as I don't release or have not released my, what do you call this? Um, my own VTuber mall, I cannot use the bamboo. Or maybe if I'm in the mood, yeah. Assemble a gear. Kevin, wondering, what are you for VTuber design? Y- you guys want to know? You guys want to know? You guys want to know? Technically, how should I put this? Yeah, to what do you call this? To Zion, yes. Chat addresses me as knock or knocked with the last letter T, but usually it's NOC. But yeah, for the VTuber design, so what I have for my character is basically based in the Honkai Star Rail universe, and I'm currently as well friends together with Sushang and Guanaifen. The influence that I am streaming is because of Guanaifen. And then at the same time, I am under General Fei Xiao. So with that in mind, I am basically a Borison Foxian. Knock is basic. What? No, I'm not part of those, bro. I'm not with them. Got that there, cats. Yep. Takamida, yep. In the HSR, it's very weird, right? It is very weird. So it's the intricacies of the lore itself is, again, I am close friends with Sushang. She introduced me to Gunaifen. Gunaifen influenced me to stream. The stream is supported by the IPC. And then I am under General Fei Xiao. So, goddamn, uh, I Xianzhou Yao Xing. Yeah, there we go. Because I have to make sure. So basically, I do the broadcast in Xianzhou Yao Xing, and again, because the stream is supported by the IPC, it's able to broadcast throughout different planets and galaxies because of the IPC. So it's very weird. Like, in this day and age, you gotta be creative. You gotta be creative. You got to be creative as to how you want to be a VTuber. Everybody is like, "Oh, I'm this VTuber that got sent to this planet, to your current planet, to Earth." I'm like, fuck that. Everybody just gets sent to Earth. Why? Why? This is not Voltron. So no, I will stay with something that I also based on my lore, based on my personal lore. That means that yes, I have embraced my Gacha streamer side, and that would mean that yes, one of my favorite Gacha games is Honkai Star Rail. I am not gonna lie, I love Honkai Star Rail. I know that I cannot play it as deeply as others, but I absolutely love Honkai Star Rail for its story. You kind of don't want your lore entities tied with other franchise. The thing with lore entities tied with other franchise, you actually free yourself with a lot of things. Holy shit. Really? So really? Welcome to the stream. But in any case, again, yeah. Again, for me, I don't mind because the franchise of Honkai Star Rail, this is gonna be very, very long. The beauty the beauty of attaching yourself to a franchise is also revolving around your, you could say, your the product itself. Yeah, headpads are available. Um, so you gotta just make sure that the franchise that you're gonna be, associating with is something that you can also mold for yourself. So you might say, so is your character connected to the Honkai Star Rail franchise that we see right now? I would say that no, it is not. The Honkai Star Rail universe that I am connected to, while yes, have similarities to, or basically the Honkai Star Rail universe that I am in mirrors the current Honkai Star Rail. That's how you work it. But yeah, it's gonna be up to you as to how you want to work your lore at the end of the day. You gotta be creative because again, I'm not gonna lie. What I am very tired most about. What I am very tired most about is the VTuber lore, wherein people would say, "Oh, I'm from a different planet," or "I'm this mythical creature that got sent to planet Earth." I'm like, you're not Captain Planet. Fuck that shit. Cut it out. Stop with this elaborate, weird VTubers backstory. It just shows that you do not know how to create a backstory for your character. Actually, Isaac, that is part of something in my lore now. So Guanaifen would usually tease me as Puppy. That is what Guanaifen is teasing me whenever we meet. So that's how you create a proper lore. You just don't, oh, I'm gonna write the lore like this. Yes. Yes. So that's why. That's why whenever have you not noticed even before it's you know the way that I deny stuff whenever Luna says something towards me, you know, whenever we change exchange banners, it's not that I'm denying it, it's just that I am kind of like shy about it, you know, that kind of thing. Honkai Star Rail, I'm not gonna lie, Honkai Star Rail is the perfect place to have a really good lore. It's actually a really good place to have a lore for a character because of the massive universes that is in Honkai Star Rail. So if like you're gonna ask me, have I met the Astral Express? I would say yes. I have met the Astral Express. You know that's how you work it. You don't just create a persona. You don't just do that. You know, you don't be that boring person. Don't be that kind of a boring person. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be that person. If commission someone to make art, I want to make art for myself, but again, kind of hard if there's a lot of circumstances here right now on my end. I do have a graphics tablet that I could use to draw. So yeah. To sew? Wait, you weren't you here? I gave a brief you could say history regarding about my lore. Yes, yes, Zion. What would that be? What is it? Tree. Let's go. I mean, we do have a section in our Discord for some for certain photos. You can drop it there. Hey, thank you so much for that, Zion. Is it this that I'm vigorous? Is huh? Photograph vigorous sister originum slow. Is it this? How? Why? You joined Twitch 3 months ago? So earlier, I did mention regarding about the lore of my VTuber model, and the lore itself is indeed connected to Honkai Star Rail. How? How do I take photo of this? Try not to stand on the yellow mark, but it would not trigger the photo button. If I don't stand on the yellow mark, it would not trigger the yellow button. Vigorous sistered originum slug. Spring ad. Oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. There was a special condition. Fuck you. Yeah, apparently they did drop something. What the hell? Come on, give me the chest. I actually don't interact much with those slugs. I rarely interact with those slugs. You sent it? Okay, I'll check it later. I'll check it later. Because we're still trying to clear everything. Okay, Zion, thanks for joining us. Oh, I wish. I want more Oroberyls, seriously. I really need more Oroberyls. Because, like, I want to get Zhuang Fangyi. I want to get Zhuang Fangyi because it's... How should I say this? The reason why I want Zhuang Fangyi is because of Molly. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna add that fa sound effect. I think I'll add that fa sound effect. Let's see if these things drop anything. Are you gonna drop? Oh, they really do drop stuff. They really do drop stuff. Okay. I did not know that. Okay, now my question here is whenever I do this, it's actually kind of hard to find where the other one is or where the others are. So let's look around. Why the fuck is there something here? Oh shit, no, 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 no. My tank is gonna drown. My tank is gonna drown. How do you drain the water? How does one drain the water? Pump? Oh my god. So it's a side quest? Is it a side quest? Oh my gulai. Where do I get the side quest?
Masturbate, here we go.
What the hey? Wait, where is the well? I do not know where the well is. What well are we talking about? Is there a well here? Is there a well here? Let me kill this guy first. Down the TP. Or do I need to talk to this guy? I think I need to talk to this guy. Fuck you. Oh, there we go. Connect the fluid pump. Huh? What fluid pump am I supposed to connect here? What? Am I supposed to create a fluid pump? No way. No way. No way. Is this... No fucking way. Is this where people were like, we were draining the pump? Oh my god. Where am I supposed to put the water? Where am I supposed to put the water? Where do I dispose of it? It takes a fucking day. Where? Tell me where do I where do I throw it? Here? Do I throw do I throw the water here? Do I throw the water here? Okay. The fuck? How many pumps should I use? I can put up to 6. I'll just put 2. Wait, I can put 6, right? You said? So even this, I can drain these. I can drain these. Right? I can drain them. Yeah, what's up, Zion? What's up? Yeah, the power is easy. The power is easy. Wait, how do I dump it out? How do I dump it out? No. Do I need an output? Do I need an output? What is the facility that I need to dump it out? What is the name of the facility that I need to dump it out? Is it No, I don't think conduit outlet is the right term. What is it? What do I need? Do you guys know? Because pump is taking it out, but how do I dump it out? Yeah, what is this, Zion? Because that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm here on depot access. I have fluid tank, but fluid tank is just collecting. It only collects. We need the solution. We need the solution to this one, guys. I actually don't know the solution. That's why I'm actually asking for help. Like, how do I drain it? Am I supposed to create a lot of fluid containers? Right? I'm not supposed to do that, right? So how do we how do we drain it? How do we drain it? I'm not on Discord right now. There should be a facility for it. Wait, is it this? Are you talking about this thing? I don't know how to open this. Do you guys know how to open this? Maybe the facility is inside here. Am I wrong? Another factory to dispose of it? So a fluid supply unit. But it will be full. How many fluid supply units? But how many fluid tank do I need? Oh, fluid supply unit. Fluid supply unit. Oh, this. This. Okay, okay. I saw it. Okay, found it. Let's get the fluid supply units. Okay, so that's how it works. Two pumps? Really? I think it's just one is to one. I think this is one is to one. I think it's a one is to one. Take care, Zion. Thanks for hanging out. You can only do one. Output is 3 per second. It's 3 per second, but it can only connect to one. Oh, you can do three. Merge the three pipes. Oh, okay. You're giving me a good idea there. You're giving me a good idea there. Let's try your idea. Let's try your idea. Okay. Give me one moment. We're gonna use a fluid container. We're gonna use a fluid container. We're gonna extend it using a fluid container. Oh, okay. I know what Crevacy said. I think I know what Crevacy is thinking. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We can do that. So I create a splitter and then continue it again. So that connects it. Wow, that is a really good hack. That is actually a really good hack. And then we do this. Why don't you use the other item without the pipe, the conduit? I am primitive. I are primitive. We'll use the converter. Oh yeah, converter. Yeah, okay. I'll delete that. I'll delete the other one. I'll delete the other one. You're right. I should be using a converter. There we go. It's more easy to use a conduit. We'll try the conduit after. We'll try the conduit after. Wait, let me just power it. Let me just power this. Let me just power this. Let me just power these things. Broccoli, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Okay. So I have a question. I now have a question. Oh, there we go. It now works. It now works. Okay. It is now draining the water. How many days does it take to drain the water? How many fucking days? It takes a day? I'll leave it as is then. God dang it, Alicia. Also, Alicia, welcome to the stream. How are ya? Okay. Now you guys said that I should use the other one that does not have tubes. How do we work that? How do we work that out? The conduit outlet, right? So there's conduit outlets. Let's create conduits. Let's create conduits. So one conduit out, one conduit. Okay. Connect the conduit inlet to the pump. Let's do that. It won't connect. It won't connect. Why would it not connect? Wrong item? Why? Okay, whoa. Tell me. Oh, it's outlet. Oh, I need an inlet. Okay. I need an inlet. Okay. Oh, okay. So we got that. We got that. How is Nick's Warframe, in my opinion, in this day and age, trash? Connect it to an outlet. The outlet, can it be any? The outlet, it doesn't need to go out anywhere, right? Does the outlet need to be in a body of water or anywhere? That's what I'm thinking. I think the body of the outlet can go to any body of water. Is that right? Connect the outlet to a supply unit. Wait. I'm confused. So this inlet, where does it go? What do you mean supply unit? So this one goes to an outlet. Okay. Let me check as to how far can we go. Ah, fluid supply unit. Okay, I understand now. Like that, right? Like that. Okay, let's give it a try. Come on. We're gonna give it a try. So like that. So just like that. Water is gonna flow without the pipes. Yo, that is cool. That is cool. Wait, where's the other pool? I'm already draining. So this is one pool. There's 3 pumps here. And this is one entire pool. This is connected to the other, right? This is connected to each other. There's only 2 pools. Wait, don't tell me this other pool I still need to clear this other pool? Don't tell me. The pool where I am dropping all the water, I need to clear that out too? The pool where I'm dumping the water? Okay, I thought that it only shows 2. Oh, wait. There's the third pool. Here's the third pool. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Whee! Let's go. You got Yvonne's premium team? What do you mean you got Yvonne's premium team? What are we talking about here? Let me know what is that. It connected, right? Did it connect? It connected. It just doesn't have power. Look, it just doesn't have power. There you go. See, it connected. What who are the characters in your Yvonne team? Hey Mr. Rambo, what's up? And it works. It works. See? Yvonne, Gilberta, Saihi, and Ardelia. No, that's not the premium team, Shinde. That's not the premium team. This is the premium team. This is the premium team for Yvonne. And then the other team for Yvonne, where is it? Oh, I did not create the other premium team for Yvonne. Okay, let me create that other premium team. Wait, is it one similar? Wait, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Did I have 2 AV Wena teams? No, I did have 2 AV Wena teams. Oh, wait, no, just one. To Shinde, no. The team that you need if you want a premium team for her, this is the premium team for her. And then you can also replace Tang Tang with Perlica. But technically, if you want like the premium team, it's gonna be Yvonne, Tang Tang, Saihi, and Gilberta. That is a premium team. So how many days am I gonna wait? One whole day, right? 24 hours from the time that I've started. What do you mean you can get Tang Tang? What do you mean you can get Tang Tang? Where is Tang Tang? There's no Tang Tang, my friend. There is no Tang Tang here. Where are you pulling Tang Tang? I don't have Rossi. That's the sad part. I don't have Rossi. I want to get Rossi, I'm not gonna lie. But I have to get Zhuang Fangyi, so yeah. Fuck. I did not expect to fall. Okay? I did not expect to fall. Yo, it's drained. Yo, it's drained. This was fast. This one was fast. And that was just one. That was just one. This was gonna take a while. This other one is drained as well. Wait, once they are drained, can I remove it? What the? If it's drained, can I remove it? Yeah, you have the team just not the right sets. What do you mean you have the team just not right? Are you saying that you have the team but not the equipment? Yeah, so far two ponds. The two small ones, it already drained, so that is good. Now I can get it. Hey Zion, what's up? Again, for tomorrow, the account review is gonna be available for Arknights Enfield. We can start doing that. So yeah. Kind of scary, huh? Depends. Like for example, if you have like again, Sahi does heal. The problem with Sahi, however, she has low heal compared to our lovely goat girl. She has better heals compared to the others. So yeah, for your Rossi, I mean, we can't do anything. That's how the team is set up for her. Wow, really? I mean, depending on where I'm biting this, depending, Alicia here, depending on where I'm biting the mutton, it depends where it would taste better. I'm not gonna back out with that one, girl. Just because you started it doesn't mean that I will back out. I saw an opportunity and I will take it. What if, okay, guys, what if Mifu is combat support? What if Mifu, what if Mifu is combat support wherein, she does her ult and she punches the ground, deals damage, and heals everybody in a wide area? What if Mifu is a combat support? You know, I'm not sure if Alicia, you can hear me. I am now wondering because I saw you in one of your streams that you were dragging so many either tubes or connections from somewhere directly to Wuling, the main base. Like, why were you doing that? Like, what is it? What was it for? You can hear a lot, yeah, apparently. I'm starting to think now, why were you doing that? If Neferith were to be playable, would I pull? I would worship her. I would worship her. For sewage water, why do you need sewage water? Why would you need the sewage water for? That's what I'm thinking. Like, why would you need the sewage water for? What are you treating? What are you creating? What is this product that you're creating? Yeah, that's the thing. From the monitoring center, that is so far. Like, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Here is the monitoring center. Here is the monitoring center. Here is the core AIC. Also, girl, why did you go so far? I just realized right now, this is the monitoring center. Why did you go so far? Oh, wait. Yeah, but still, why? There's a road here. From the sub AIC? The sub AIC is in Jingyu Valley. This is our sub AIC. Did you move your core? What do you mean move? Each main city we have our main AIC. In Wuling, our main AIC is located in Wuling City. What are you talking about? I think you're confused. But yeah, I'm still thinking about that. I'm actually thinking about that. Sewage water. Sewage water. And what is this product that she is creating? Should I be creating that product? Because to be honest, I want to create another product. Holy shit. I want to create another product, but I'm not sure if I could. Because I need passive income. I need more passive income. You know what? Let's start to create stuff. Let's try to create a passive income, another income. So what can we sell? What can we sell? Yeah, that's the thing. Sewage water. What exactly would you use it for? Because in terms for me, I am creating this. I am creating Yazin syringe. Oh, Jinkao. Wait. What is this? Cuprium. Oh, I saw something. And we are creating this. I'm already creating this. I'm already creating it. Oh my god, I have a lot of it. I'm a, I am mind blown. I am. You know that mind blow that. Oh my god, I have the supply for it. How do I make it? Oh my god, I can make it. Okay, how do I make? How do I make it? So I shred Jinkao. Shredding unit Jinkao. How much Jinkao do I have? Yazen, Fluff. I have so many Jinkao. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. We're doing this. We are doing this. So what I need to do is grind the Jinkao powder, right? I need to grind the Jinkao powder. I gotta make the process shorter. I gotta make the process shorter. So I already produced this and I just need the cuprium balls. How do you create the cuprium balls? How do you create the cuprium balls? Molding, cuprium, the molding. Yeah, copium balls. Fuck you. Let me compute this real quick. Yazin syringe A 3991 per second, 6 seconds. 91 times 6. Oh, wait. Yazin syringe A is better. Yazin syringe A is better compared to Jinkao T. Jinkao T
Hi,
only
honey.
restores 1564 instant, while the Yazin syringe restores 391 HP per second. And if I multiply that by 6, it gives me 2,346. So this is the one that I should be building. So how do I create this? So I'm already creating the Yazen C. So I'm gonna transform to Yazen, a different Yazen. I'm gonna transform to a different Yazen. So first we need to create the balls. First we need to create the balls. Okay. Let's start the balls here. We're gonna start the ball process here. Um so to create the ball, cuprium molding unit, we create the ball. Okay? Cuprium and the molding unit. Is that right? Or am I doing this wrong? Wait, using what? Using what? Yeah, so molding unit. Ooh. I'll need that shit. Okay. Okay, this is starting to become a very big endeavor. I am not gonna lie. This is starting to become a very big endeavor. Okay. So we got that. Fuck, I need to refine it first. Fuck. Okay, wait. I need to refine it first. Shit. I made the wrong shit. To Lawbringer, I'm good. We're trying to create a new product. We're trying to create a new product right now. Refining. followed by molding. I don't need LC wooling. I don't need it. I don't need it yet. Oh god, I need water. Shit. Shit, I need water. Fuck. Okay. Um. Yeah, there is water. The problem now is the sewage water. The problem now is the sewage water. Probably on the next update, we are gonna demolish the entire base. I'm not gonna lie. Probably on the next update, we will demolish the entire base. Now I can't place it near the refinery because I am still gonna use this output. So I have to bend it. I have to bend it. I have to bend it here. If I use the conduit, it will be another structure. It would be another structure to connect it. So this would actually be the best solution. Because I'll need a receiver first before you make a conduit. But if I just use a pipe and just direct it here, it will continue here. Okay, so we're getting balls. We're getting balls slowly but surely. So the next thing that we need to do, according to our recipe, it's okay. I will need a reactor crucible. I will need a reactor crucible. So I kind of have that recipe here. And then the filling unit. So reactor crucible together with the filling unit. Let's find the reactor crucible first. Let me see how I'm supposed to create this. So it needs two formulas? Am I right? Or am I dumb? Ah. So one input is for water. And then input for that. And then what are you gonna output? Ah, okay. I kind of don't remember how it was linked. So I need a couple of water units. I can fix that. So I can actually fix that. So move. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll put another water pump here. We'll create another pump there. Deselect. And then it goes to a filling unit. Give me one moment. It goes to a filling unit. Goes to a filling unit. There is something that you guys have taught me earlier. So for example here, I'm gonna put a conduit inlet. So the inlet goes to an outlet. Logistics, converger, splitter. What the fuck did I just place there? Pipe splitter. Whee! There we go. Yazin powder. Okay, we got the Yazin powder. There we go. So we're collecting this. Now, the difference with what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the balls together with the fluid in the filling unit. So I need the filling unit. I need the filling unit. Let's find the filling unit. Output is liquid, yeah. Filling unit. Okay. So we got that. So filling unit. Damn, this is This is actually hard. So we got a filling unit and we need cuprium balls. There we go. So we got that. And then 10 cuprium parts. With the packaging unit. We're close. We're close. We are so close. There we go. Okay. We're getting a product. We're getting a new product. Slowly but surely. I think I can make another one. I think I can make another one. But the problem is I may not have enough balls because I can only make one ball. I think I need to make another bottling unit. I think I need to make another bottling unit. But I'm already using 2 cupriums. Do, 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 do. We got it. We finally got it. I am not gonna touch this. Out of all the structures that I've created, this is the best one. The, the flowers and everything. I will not bow. I will not break. We got a lot of Jinkao flowers. Or Yazen. Yeah, Yazen. So now I am creating Yazen syringe. But just one at a time. It takes 10 seconds to create one. This should be good enough. This should be good enough. The speed for now. I want to make another one, to be honest. I will not bow. I will not break the way. I think I can make another production for the ball. I really think I can. Okay, let's do it. Refinery. Ah, this is really frustrating. I could never let you fall forever. Water treatment facility. Let you fall forever to it all. There we go. There we go. And then we create. This is something that I learned from you guys. I'll create an inlet. There we go. For this inlet. Oh, we can't. I have to create another one. I actually have to create another one. What am I missing? Yazin powder. Shredding unit. I need to shred it. Oh. Now that's the problem. I need to shred some Yazin powder. Let's do that. Do I have a space in Jingyu? Just a little more. We should be done here. On April 29, NTE versus WUA. What do you mean NTE versus WUA? On the 29th, NTE is launching and WUA is going 3.8 is live. Woo! Ooh, that is gonna be very spicy. I would say I would be on NTE. I would be on NTE on the 29th. I would be more on NTE on the 29th. So if anybody's gonna be looking for me, I'm on NTE. Girl, it's Wednesday. It's on a Wednesday. It's on a Wednesday, girl. It's a Wednesday. What am I shredding? Yazen. Okay. There we go. That should solve my problem for the Yazen powder. Yep. Yazen powder numbers are going up. Is it really hot there on your end? Let's go back to the main base. Just one more, just one more. And then we're gonna... Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, 48 Yazen syringe A, 9K syringe B or C. It's actually good. We'll slowly transition to that. So yeah, probably on the update, I will transition to that. On the update, I will transition to that. So I will purge everything and we start from scratch. And that's what we're gonna do. Big update, big purge. Because it's confusing. Okay. Time for some gameplay. Pretty sure you guys have been waiting for a lot more gameplay. We're gonna do that tonight. Huh? Depending on your region. Yeah, depending on your region. Depending on your region. But I will be live during that time. Expect that I am live during that time. We will be talking about all of the stuff during the live stream. Ooh. Bone Crusher. And we're broke. We are broke. Let's go. Let's go. What skills do I need to max out? Six of these. Six of these. Six of that. Next is 16 pieces of it. Let's get a bit more of it. I need one more. I need more of it. Okay. I actually need more of it. Nope, I haven't seen that trailer. I actually haven't seen that trailer. Oh my god. No! It's so hard to find. There we go. Oh my god, who redeemed that? My god! Wait. Rosie! How are you? God dang it, I miss you, my bunny. God dang it. You're suffering? What happened? What happened? Tell me. Tell me, my bunny. What happened to you? Yo, Tang Tang is so strong. Tang Tang, my Tang Tang is so strong. No offense, I'm actually really proud of my Tang Tang. Oh, it's that time of the month. It's that time of the month. Nice. Damn, that upgrade for my tank tank really did a lot. My big girl tank tank. Let's go. Exit. Well, get plenty of rest, Rosie. Get plenty of rest. Tomorrow is gonna be Zhuang Fangyi. So we have a couple of agendas again for tomorrow. The first would be the Wuthering Waves live stream. So the first part of the live stream tomorrow is gonna be Wuthering Waves, followed by Arknights Enfield. So the first part, the live stream, second part, Enfield. Enfield pulls. So that's what we're gonna do. Tang Tang is gonna be my first maxed out character, probably. Maxed out stats in terms of, upgrading the stats. Probably she's gonna be the first one. And then might be Zhuang Fangyi next, and then I'm gonna go back to Yvonne. I don't know. I just really like Tang Tang for some reason. How's my stomach? I'm way better now. Uh, I'm actually looking forward to next week. There's something that I'm gonna be doing next week for 2 weeks. So it's gonna be 2 weeks that I'm gonna be doing that. Yeah, I haven't brought it up to some of the people that might be involved with it, but yeah, it's actually way better now. But the whole catch, the whole catch, Rosie, is I absolutely need, I absolutely need to eat on time. Monarch, are you talking about Amelie? Are you talking about Amelie? the fuck? What is this? I'll follow him on. Collect. I'm still missing a clue. Let's see, what do we have? They have clue one? No. There you go. No. If that is the monarch that you're talking about, that sadly the answer would actually be no. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. I love it too, Rosie. There's no lullaby. Go for it. Go for it. Dun, 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 dun. Become. I know, right? Directed by Michael Bay. But I'm not gonna lie, I like the old Transformers movies actually. You know? I like the old Transformers movies, especially Dark of the Moon. Dark of the Moon was like crazy. Optimus Prime suddenly having, a flying form. That was crazy.
Nobody wants this?
Damn, there's 3 crates. Unicron? You're inquiring what happened to Unicron? Which Transformers are you talking about here? Which version of Transformers are you talking about here? I think I kind of forgot that. Nah, I need to do the event because I need the what do you call that? The stuff.
Nobody wants this? Taking them then?
Yep. Need the pulse. So I have to. What the fuck? How do I? How do you go there? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get it, 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 I get it. Oh, wow, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. You haven't finished the Power Wash Simulator event? It was a very easy. I finished it yesterday. Finished it yesterday. Just took a few minutes, to be honest. Yeah, I missed one. I missed one chest. I'll have to redo this one. I'll have to redo it. There's one chest that I missed out. No, I haven't washed them. I haven't washed them yet. Oh, wow! Let me redo this. There's a chest I left
I was about to go
accidentally.
mad.
Okay. Let's try this again. It's somewhere here. This one. There should be... There we go. Found it. Hi. Let's go. Let's keep at it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Clean, clean, clean. Let's go. Have you seen the Star Rail video about the lore of Punk Lord? No, not yet. Actually, we can watch those tomorrow. We can watch those tomorrow as we do the Wuthering Waves waiting room, because tomorrow is the live stream for Wuthering Waves. So that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow.
Finally heading out. I was
We are actually gonna be very busy tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. Can I jump it? No! My Tang Tang. Take care, so. Thanks for hanging out with us. There we go. Okay. That is not the way. Nope, there's no way there. Oh, there's a path. Fuck you. It doesn't reach. So, where do I go? Where do we go from here? Oh. Do 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 do. Nope, it's wrong. One more. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Holy shit. Okay. Do 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 do.
Nobody wants this? I'm, taking the bed.
The what? What did it open? Nothing. The fuck? Okay, I'm starting to get confused. Oh, there we go.
Finally heading out. I was about.
Da, 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 da. Let's go. Putang, the fuck? We're gonna Spider-Man this shit, huh? Yeah, we're gonna Spider-Man this shit. Let me double check. There might be a chest. None. Let's go, let's go. Give me one moment. Just need to check on something real quick. Nice. Let's go, Tang Tang. Here we go. Clear that. Ah.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
Let's go. We're currently solving some puzzles. I'm not a fan of the puzzles, but you know, we gotta. Yeah, the puzzles are. I don't know. They're okay, I guess. They're okay. I mean, not a fan, but still, yeah. No, so you cannot ride it? Let me double check. Let me double check. You can't write it. You can't. Yeah, you can't write it. Do, 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 do.
Nobody wants this? I'm, taking them then?
Run, my Tang Tang. Okay. Was that the sequence? Yeah, I think that was the sequence. Yeah, that was the sequence. Let's try that. One, two, three, one, two. There we go. Yo, this is is this gonna be a trick? Ah, no, it's not gonna be a trick. Nice. Oh yeah, what the? This is one long puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. Now there's another passcode here. Reset. Hi. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Finally, my Tang is out of that damn place. Fudging hell. Why the creepypasta version? What the hell? Damn, that took a while, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that.
Finally heading out. I was about to.
Oh, 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 oh. What Hydra choose? Oh. Light him up, I'm a fire. Wait, Fangyi is exclusive banner character, which means the 50-50 lost is either... Yeah. Probably. To listen to me whine. This one is the one. This song in particular, I would always use it to whiny people. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Y'all keep setting up. Don't think about losing in a different exclusive banner. Rather, just pull on characters that you really like. Again, for me, the reason why I'm pulling for Zhuang Fangyi is because number one, it's Zhuang Fangyi. I like her. Number two, it's Molly. And again, I do like Molly as well. So there's already two reasons for me. So yeah. You pull because it's Molly. She's gonna be pulling also as well. She's gonna be doing a P5 if I'm not mistaken for Zhuang Fangyi. So yeah. Kamehameha. Yeah, she's gonna supercharge that shit. She's gonna supercharge that shit. I really hope Zhuang Fangyi doesn't end up like what do you call this? Like Sela in Honkai Star Rail. Because if you've not noticed, okay, if you've not noticed, the usual characters that Molly gets, are characters that are usually introduced at the beginning or in the middle of the story. And usually the ones that are introduced at the very beginning, they kinda, mellow out. Much like Sela. Because, like, for example, but Astra was not introduced at the very beginning. No. Astra is already after Miyabi. Astra was introduced after Miyabi. She was introduced as part of New Year. So, it's not at the beginning. The beginning character that currently is suffering right now is for example, Jane Doe kind of slightly suffering. Caesar also slightly suffering. Yeah, but is 1.5 the beginning? No, it's not. The early ones. Again, like what I mentioned, Sela. If we're talking about somewhere in the middle, that would be early 2.0. An example of character that can, or actually is currently decaying right now. Again, a perfect example of a character that is currently decaying right now is Vivian. If you have a Vivian that has no upgrades or no duplicates, your Vivian is 100% suffering. Because Vivian is not as strong as the Obel squad now. And unlike her counterpart, or her co-faction, which is Hugo is actually still big even in this recent update, because as long as you have Lighter and as long as you have Lycoon, Hugo is still working. Whereas, Vivian, you gotta work her out. No. Yeah, but again, it's not like Sela. Because again, so if you follow Molly, if you follow Molly, she actually has mentioned this topic on her streams. One of the many caveats of the characters that she does in any game in particular is that they slowly fade out. That's why for her, she actually wants more characters that, you know, don't fade away you know, rather early. Because I'm not gonna lie, Sela kinda faded away, especially during the time that we started Penacony. Yeah, they will do it, but at the very least, it should not be that too early. Fading away rather early is actually very, you know, very annoying, especially if that is your line of work. Yeah, Tang Tang would still. Tang Tang has a lot of benefits. This is the main reason why I'm actually really happy that I got Tang Tang. Tang Tang's ability to crowd control is something that you could actually incorporate in later groups. Because again, Tang Tang and Gilberta, crowd control characters are actually really, really good. Not unless we get somebody who does it better or similarly. But probably we won't see that anytime soon. So they're gonna be staying in the meta for quite a while. And unlike the other games, Arknight's Enfield, like we mentioned, one book, or you could say one map, or area, the area that we are in right now, like for example Wu Ling, we are gonna stay in Wu Ling for one entire year. One entire year we are just gonna be spending in Wu Ling and everything around Wu Ling, or everything that concerns Wu Ling. So with that said, it's gonna be a while. Zilla Zone Zero is kind of in a similar predicament. We're in for one entire year we are gonna be in Wi-Fi Peninsula and New Eridu. So those are the things that was gonna happen. And then by next year, we'll have a new one. To be honest, that is actually a way better prospect compared to what Genshin Impact is doing. Because for Genshin Impact, it's usually every 3 or 6 months, there is a new massive map. Da-da-da, da-da-da. They actually updated it. Wow. They actually updated it. Because there were some issues. It's understandable. It's understandable because sometimes the voice director doesn't understand exactly what is happening. So again, it's much like what Wuthering Waves did mention before. Sometimes the voice acting comes first before any artwork or production was completed for them to, understand exactly what are the lines that they are doing. Yeah, because again, for me, I understand fully why it became as such, and it's not the voice actor's fault. It's more of a production issue and miscommunication. In voice acting, there's a lot of miscommunication. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's so much miscommunication. It's actually annoying.
Nobody wants this? I'm taking them then.
I mean, why would they cancel if they say what's up? That's a common move, like Bruce Lee. What's up? It's actually, to be honest, that's one of the homies that they're doing, because again, the nunchuck itself was popularized in the West by Bruce Lee. Even when you play Naraka, they also have that. So, I don't know. You would be an absolute imbecile if you think that you should cancel people for that kind of thing. You're 60 here in Enfield. Goddamn woman. You'd be grinding so hard. Huh? Why are you grinding so hard? Why you grinding so hard? It's as if you're more of the gacha content creator than me. Ah.
Don't leave without me.
I think I'm 58 as of yesterday, but goddamn. Catch up to the original slug and reach the exit. Yeah, go bitch. Oh, I get it. Ah! I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. No! Fuck. I am rushing it. Fuck. But I do get it. Gotcha, bitch. You have a question. If you were to say like stats focused, they made an early access review for her, but it's like the problem with that topic is you could talk about it if you have the early access, but if you don't have the early access, where is the reference material? But yeah, it's possible to talk about, you know, what was seen during the live stream of somebody. Although again, one thing that I would like to note is we're currently here and not on that live stream. Who would this be? If it's not Mr. Pokey, I don't know, man. Who made the video? Psst, goddamn Brax. Maybe I would rather watch Mr. Pokey. I think I would rather watch Mr. Pokey rather than Brax. No offense to Brax. My problem with Brax is the way that he would do his takes. May it be, you know, how should I say this? Especially during the Tectone issue. It's kind of weird. That's all I could say. Like, I know that he is about to get married to, or he has a Filipina fiance who was a former content creator for Genshin Impact. But yeah, no. Just no. What? Oh. So he runs there. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, I had to stop in between doors. I'm still trying to find, though, the gold chest. I'm still trying to find the gold chest, though. I can't seem to find it yet. But yeah, like, what exactly do you want to talk about Silver Wolf? Tell me if I passed one. Tell me if I ended up passing on one. Mixed comment between the two? What are their differences? What are the differences between the two of them? Because for me, I actually do kind of like the Silver Wolf improvements. However, I want to see it perform first on her E0R1. Oh wow, all the chests are here. Okay.
Nobody wants this? I'm taking them back.
That was crazy. Hmm. 10 Oroberyls. So why does Brax say that Silver Wolf needs HP? Why? Because based on what you're saying, is that this is gonna be another 3B situation. It's like we're gonna have another 3B situation wherein some of the characters are can have two different builds. Because if we try to watch the video, it's gonna be very long. I'm gonna say that right now. So, okay, Silver Wolf can be squishy. Okay, so one, two, three, four, five. 0 over 12. Nice. Shit. That was really painful. 1, 2. Oh god, no. Hi. We're gonna have to save up before we do upgrades again for my beloved Tang Tang. Yeah, usually if it's Alicia, it should be focused more on damage. No. You didn't answer my question. It didn't answer my question. It didn't answer my question. So, when you're building characters, so again, this is the main reason why I actually do not trust Braxophone when it comes down to builds. The problem with Braxophone is mathematically, he doesn't understand how to add and multiply them. Let alone do any subtraction if need be. It's not like I win to lose, wherein there's proper data that is dished out with proper, breakdown. That's the main reason why whenever I watch certain guides, I actually do not watch just for like, oh, this is the main idea, this is the build that you're supposed to do. No, show me the math. Right now, I cannot show you some of the math that is involved with Hiyuki because Hiyuki is not yet released in Wuthering Waves. But I am telling you right now, it's actually really hard to do the math for Hiyuki. And then I'm pretty sure Braxophone is gonna try to chime in on that bullshit. And I cannot trust a guy wherein the other half of my brain can solve the problem. Again, like what I told you, I have a stupid part of my brain, and then there's a smart part of my brain that works on its own. But going back to the Honkai Star Rail part, the reason why I actually like how Pokey, does his Honkai Star Rail takes is because there is proper backed up information, and at the same time, he would not mind showing you real time data. The problem with Braxophone is simulation of what he does with very little, what do you call this, data that he worked with. The reason why there's small data that he worked with, it's because he's limited in time. He doesn't do the work similarly to what Sweetly and Pokey do when it comes down to making the guides. So, going back, he says that Silver Wolf needs mostly HP. Why? Why do you believe that Silver Wolf needs HP? Is it because he's squishy? Why is it squishy? Why do we get to a point where Silver Wolf is getting targeted? Right? If by that context, Ruan Mei is also squishy. But how come we're not building HP for Ruan Mei? Let me ask you that. How come when Ruan Mei was released, we never built HP for that damn woman? She's squishy as fuck. On E0, S1, she is squishy as fuck. How come we never heard anybody, oh, this bitch needs a lot more HP? You're playing a turn-based game. You're playing a turn-based game. It really just goes to show that he does not have enough experience to really or he doesn't have enough experience when it comes down to turn-based games. How much experience do I have in turn-based games? I grew up in turn-based games. I am sick and tired of turn-based games. That's why my only turn-based game, to be honest, that I'm very, very active is Honkai Star Rail, because I love Honkai Star Rail's story. But if you're gonna ask me the turn-based part, nah, not really there, you know? But I like the animation. So, I don't know. I guess I would, you know, for Mr. Pokesteak, I think that would be a much better approach. Given that also, keep this in mind, the character is not fully released. You are playing on early access of the game. What does early access mean? It is not the finalized version of the game. They can change that even down to the last minute. Down to the last second. Like if they decided, you know what, I'm just gonna make Silver Wolf a break character. If they decided that on the last minute, on the last second, it will be, and they implemented, oh, she's gonna become a fucking break character, then we can never, we can't do any shit. That's why early access is a way for us to gauge and to see the art, the animation, and a little bit of an overview of a character. But it will not be a basis for anyone, or should not be a basis for anybody to make like a solid claim, not unless you have supporting data that actually supports that this is what will be greenlit permanently upon release. Which again, I Win to Lose and Sweely are able to do. That's why I do not watch Braxophone content. It's not that I hate him, it's just that I cannot trust him in that kind of information. If it's entertainment, I would agree. I would agree with entertainment. He is entertaining. But builds? Hell nah, boy. Hell nah, boy. Hell nah, boy. He just happens to have a deeper pocket than me. If I would have a deeper pocket than him, or same deep pockets as him, you'd be quite surprised as to how much swipe I would do and how many bills I would be spending. Like for example, here in Arknights, I'm gonna tell you right now, I would make the perfect, you know, I would make the perfect Rossi, if ever, or maybe the perfect Tang Tang, if I would have a capability to swipe in Arknights. I would. Because I like Tang Tang, I like Rossi, but I was not given a Tang Tang, or rather, I was not given a Rossi, I only have a Tang Tang. So yeah. Want me to give you an example of a game that I am able to really do a lot? Zelda Zone Zero. Zelda Zone Zero and Wuwa. The reason? I have duplicates on certain characters there. That's why... Again, I'm not gonna... It's not that I'm making an example, but rather... Remember when So mentioned that he was able to make 2 million damage, wherein there is no constellation or you could say duplicates on the character, and they were able to make a 2 million damage, but I can't even make 400,000 damage on Amit alone herself, wherein I have the weapon. And the reason for that is because of the math. Because whenever I play the character, I would involve myself with the math. While yes, it's percentages, it is still there. It will always be there. That's why I understood that it would not be possible for him to do that, because that damage is gated to a certain degree. That's how gacha games do it. That's why I did advise him. You gotta check those numbers because it's actually impossible to you to hit 2 million at the current time with the current setup that you have. You might have missed because there are times that in Wuthering Waves the numbers are so close to each other. Sometimes they do overlap, and sometimes you might have misread it. So to be honest, it's not his fault that he ended up maybe seeing something of such, but there's no harm in checking to further clarify. And he did check and he was able to see it. So that's how it is. He is not at fault on that one. But as you could see, that's how you check data. But again, if you're gonna ask me about Silver Wolf, I just really want to see her perform in a team. Because again, I'm gonna pull for Silver Wolf, okay? I'm gonna pull for Silver Wolf. I'm gonna pull for Evanesia. I'm gonna do everything that I can for both women. It's so hard that we're gonna do that again. But I want to do it. I like Silver Wolf being a pint-sized girl. And at the same time, I do like Evanesia. Not that many. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not that many. I am praying to the gods of Olympus for it. I am praying for the gods of Olympus. So, yeah. We're gonna do edge space. Past 10k. Yeah, it's past 10k. But the problem is I'm pulling for the character and the light cone. I'm pulling for the character and the light cone. So I have to do a lot of work. Much like what I'm doing right now. In Enfield? Yeah, much like what I'm doing right now here in Enfield.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Hey, Dark Mask! Where are you off to? Don't leave without me!
See? So let's talk about what you just said right now. If Silver Wolf can do true damage, what would be your focus? Let me ask you that.
Ambient status looks stable. Endman, did you find something?
If Silver Wolf could actually do true damage, what would be your focus?
Can't really tell from the data acquired from the basic scans. Understood. Let's get started. Disappearance of the unknown obstacle confirmed. My hype scanning the new environment. Let's repeat the steps we used before. Try to gather as much youth. Energy reaction detected. See nearby.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
No, it's okay. No worries. No, not the focus team. The stats. Just the stats. Just the stats. So, for example, again. So, Silver Wolf is considered to be able to do true damage. So, since she's able to do true damage, what would be the focus that you're supposed to do? You know, that's one thing that you're gonna be thinking about.
Search this zone. The key should be nearby. Target and energy reaction verified. Let's go and find all the remaining keys. Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
Oh.
Three energy reaction sites remain. Keep gathering the key. Derangement is reaching dangerous levels.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
All have been settled on this land before us.
We've hit the limit. Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately. Two more energy reactions left. Let's pick up the pace.
Huh? No. So, okay. A perfect example of a character that does true damage is the beautiful and, sophisticated Madame Herta. Not Caceres. It's Madame Herta. Did we build Herta as HP? We never built her as HP. That's the whole thing. That's why, again, again, no offense to Braxophone. I don't trust him when it comes down to builds.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
No, 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 it's okay. No, no, it's okay. The entire idea of discussions is to, see what needs to be done.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
It's not about, not getting it correct. Shit.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch. I find joy in the language of celebration.
And again, so again, you don't need to say sorry in situations like this.
This hostile poses significant
There's no need to say, that kind of thing. Fudge. My tang fell. Run, bitch, run. Wee. Wee.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby. Just one more key. We're really close to success.
Holy crap. Oh, it's there. How do I get there? Ah.
all variables within estimates.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be nearby. Obstacle eliminated. We can now proceed.
I mean, there's nothing wrong taking your time with the game.
Our next action should be well calculated.
I made a boo-boo on that one.
High threat hostile detected. Is it an angle or some? Well, we can't work with this hanging around. Active entity eliminated. Securing your assistance is definitely the right way to go. Prepare to scan the second.
Ambray fragment.
This might give our device more data references. Comm stability is starting to break down. End the operation and return at once.
Almost.
Complete.
Almost did not got away. I still do not understand how the aberrant zone works. I still do not understand how their aberrant zone works. Oh, it's a time sink. It's basically a time sink. That's all there is to it for this particular game mode.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today. Ah,
Like, I don't even understand what is the Oroberyl crystal. Can be submitted to complete or refresh commissions. How do you mean complete? How do you mean complete? I don't understand. That's why it's so frustrating to do this game mode. You know? That's why I'm actually frustrated with this game mode. I'm not a fan of it. But the problem is you got Oroberyl sitting here. You got a lot of Oroberyl sitting in this place.
finally heading out.
That's why people play it. But everybody finds it, or a lot of people find it, you know, dumb. I don't know. I don't find the caster's passive as something that is actually, you know, big.
We won this fight easily.
All variables within estimates.
He who suffers today is not among us. And I was hoping you'd say that.
That is one large rock.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Where do I get the bread?
Your boss is here.
I want to get the bread.
All variables within estimates.
Something calls for our attention over there. Yep, not bad at all.
This zone. Its ambient readings are quite different from those we detected before. Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Ensign. Comm stability is starting to break down. End the operation and return at once.
Yeah, and then what's gonna happen is they're just gonna pull us out. You want me to check Discord? What did you do? $26,000. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. $26K? That is a crazy number, I'm not gonna lie. That is a crazy number. Just a little more and you'll be able to buy some of the... Actually, you're able to buy some of the expensive, you know, ace pilots. Although right now they increase the prices for the ace pilots, which is really dumb. It's like what they're gonna do is they're gonna make the ace pilots... The older ace pilots is gonna be more expensive. You bought the Charge Blaster 6. Girl, do not explode. Promise me that you're not gonna explode together with the Charge Blaster 6. Just promise me that. You know? Promise me that. We now have 6,000 Oroberyls. Jesus Christ, we can only do 2 pulls. I can only do 20 pulls. Fuck me. I told you, ace pilots are expensive. Ace pilots are expensive as fudge. In Korite. Damn, I think I've done everything already. To think that I've exhausted everything, nearly everything in Arknights. I am left with, you know, a pathetic amount of stuff. Hey Raya, what's up? I- I'm actually tired. I'm actually tired. Wait, I need to ask her something. Where's my tang?
Your crew's pretty tough, but I've never lost a real. Oh, you should have.
I don't see any anti-gravity movements. That might be running low on its fibers. But your fault. I'll get in several cases of it. Nice to see you.
The fuck, Li Feng? You.
Why are you idling here? Come on. I don't really. I must say, I'd much rather. Wow.
Got a moment, admin? I found some. I'm more at home in the frontier than aboard the Jag. A comfortable place like this.
Increasing the character's trust. I'll show you why.
For me.
I'll show you why. So, when you increase the character's trust, whenever you increase a character's trust, I'll show you something. You actually allow yourself to be able to open up an ability, which is this, the one that you see blinking on your screen. The topmost part are abilities that you unlock based on trust level. You actually just need 100% trust to unlock all of the 4 items above. But for me, I'm actually aiming for 200% trust on preferred characters here in Arknights. So currently for me, my highest trust level, if I remember correctly, is Yvonne. I do Yvonne and Perlica. If I remember correctly, Yvonne is at 200% trust. Oh no, Yvonne is at 136. My Perlica is at 200. My Aviwena is also at 200. Sahi is 114. 129 for Gilberta. My Tang is at 120. Wolfguard 114. 157 for Lave. My Sheni is 135. 150 for last right. 146 for Ardelia. Why would you do that though? So Alicia, my question is, why would you max it out? Just, just a curious question, girl. Just a curious question. Why would you do that? OCD, okay. I cannot argue with that. Cannot argue with that.
Harlika won't let me bring my Tweety bombs along because she said they're... Oh, dang.
I mean, it's gonna be up to you. For me, I need the trust level. Especially for the women. You know, I'm not trying to be Saikuno. I'm not trying to be Saikuno. But at the end of the day, I want to make sure... Yeah, because it's additional stats. It makes your character perform better.
This is... Look at what I brought, Edmund. Mini lamb.
Because, like, think of it this way.
This for me?
Let me show you. So, for example, in my with my Tang Tang, so that's 10, 20, 10, 15, so that's 25, 25, 40, 40, 50. You are missing out on 50 agility if you don't have that one. So that means you're missing out 50 points on your main stat. You're missing out 50 points on your main stat. It's easy to get them, you know, just give them gifts daily. Just give them a gift daily. Giving gifts is part of daily stuff, so just give them the gift. It's an easy thing. $36, $11. Let me check if I can max out my Tang Tang. Please let me max out my Tang Tang. Yes, we can max out Tang Tang. Yes! There we go. Combat skills for Tang Tang maxed out. Okay, Kamino, thank you so much for hanging out.
Looky here. The Flying Miss Messenger got a special letter for you. Operator Prototype.
You have 195 of those boxes. Damn. Why do you have a lot? Why do you have a lot? Why do you keep a lot? I kind of don't want to max it out. What is your best weapon? Freedom. Damn, Oblivion is the best weapon for her. Oblivion is the best weapon for this bitch. No masters yet for single character. Why? Why did you not build masteries? Having masteries for me, Tang Tang became really strong with the improvement of her mastery. There's still a lot to improve on her, especially the problem is the weapon. It's an intellect boost. The problem is the weapon. It's an intellect boost weapon. Fucking hell. Shit. Should I do that? Fine, I'll open Longing. I'm missing out because she's getting intellect boost. Fuck. I hate this. Let me get my Tang Tang a better weapon. Give me one moment. Let's see what we can do. Let's go back to Wuling first. Let's go back to Wuling and then let's get that part sorted out. Because I know I have it. Yep, I have it. This is for Rossi. Glorious Memory is for Rossi, I think. Yeah, it's for Rossi. Let me get Home Longing. Fine, I'll get Home Longing. And then you need agility boost, cryo damage, suppression. Agility boost. Infuse that for now. That's the best that we could do for now. I'm gonna have to farm for another Tang Tang equipment. Gonna have to farm for another Tang Tang equipment. That's okay. All of this is for my Tang Tang, you know. All of it for my Tang Tang.
This piece handles great. My aim's even sharper now.
No! Yvonne is still here. I just can't enjoy using Tang Tang and Yvonne at the same time. I just can't enjoy using them both at the same time. It's like, okay, let me put it this way. If you have two women in bed with you, it's actually hard. Especially if they are both craving for your attention. Okay? It's actually hard. It's actually harder than you think. It's exhausting. It's not easy. Depends. Release is when around 11 in the, well, technically it's gonna be for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the release for Zhuang Fangyi.
Guy look absolutely
Yep,
fabulous.
tomorrow. It's a tomorrow thing, not today.
Just live away from me now. Ciao.
Tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow.
Guy look absolutely fabulous.
That's why we're in a waiting room. Wait, are they giving out a free pass for everybody? The new battle pass? Is it really like the full blown version? Is it free for everybody? Really?
Here awake.
Really? They're giving us
Is upon me.
a free battle pass. That is massive.
Arts have opened my eyes.
One more. That's still big. People are getting stuff. Again, usually those kinds of things, they don't give it out. Are you serious? The marble? Because the marble did not die, I have to redo this?
Gathering data.
Yeah, apparently. Oh shit! Okay, let's go. Oh wow! Let's go!
Sterilize this area. Let's flip the world.
Oh god. Woo! Let's go! Uh-huh. Ah! Fuck you! Let's go! Yeah, wait, no. I may not have gotten the medal yet for this one. Because this is the first time that I'm killing it at this difficulty. There we go, got the medal now. Tang, 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 tang. I'll get the reward. There we go. I actually need those. Same for that. So I don't mind. That was awesome. That was actually awesome. Oh. Nah. I'm not after time breaking. I'm fine as long as I can finish it. You know, I'm happy with that. Let's get some resources. Let us get some resources in this game. Wait, I'm out of bombs. I'm actually out of bombs. Yeah, I'm out of fucking bombs. No, I've made so much already. I've run out of bombs that I carry for myself. I've run out of bombs that I carry for myself. Let me see the Yazen. Okay, we can carry the Yazen now. Let me carry the Yazen. 1, 2, 3. Current output? It's not that much. I'm not making like mass production of stuff.
Try just live away from me now?
I just technically I'm not doing daily trades anymore. I'm no longer doing daily trades. Mostly every 2 days. Doing daily trades is exhausting. So technically, when Zhuang Fangyi is released, I will revamp everything. I will be revamping everything, and I will be creating. So I'll create Yazen syringe and Jinkao tea. You managed to get Yazen and 12 batteries per minute. Are you talking about SC or LC? Are you talking about LC or SC? SC. So you're creating already SC with limited resources. We have so limited resources to create the LC. Because that is one of the main reasons why I'm not making... I stuck with LC Wuling. It powers at 1600 a pop. This one powers at 3200 a pop. but it takes 40 seconds. It takes 40 seconds to consume. Whereas this... Same goes, takes 40 seconds to consume. The same consumption. I say I would still stick with SC. I would say I would still stick to SC, given that with the production that I'm doing, my consumption is at 2.8k over 3.4k, and this is the only thing that I'm using. This two thermal power banks is the only thing powering the entire wooling production. I mean, I do need money. Damn, this fluid tank is doing nothing. I'm not gonna lie, this fluid tank is absolutely doing nothing. Let me stash this shit.
Relax. I won't fly. Too far. May Veritas bless our journey.
Why was there a tank there? You know, I was wondering, why the fuck was there a tank there? Why was there even a tank there? No, I can't quite recall why I placed a tank there. That's the problem. I can't quite recall why did I place a tank there. Let you fall. Ah, liquid sharonite plus sewage. Makes you have that, okay. Damn, 2 days. 2 days and we got a couple of pulls. 20 pulls. Ended up getting 20 pulls. In 3 hours. In 3 hours, we get a restock of the premium headhunting permits. So those who are looking for that, it's your opportunity. This is the chartered headhunting permit. This is the premium. There's a dossier for her tomorrow. Ah. 2 more pogs. Damn, you pulled a lot. That's what I would say. You have pulled a lot. Okay. Before we switch games, I'm gonna take a quick 30-minute break. I'm gonna take a quick 30-minute break, and then after which we'll continue with whatever that we are actually gonna be doing tonight.
Really tired. Let's keep it down and give the engine some quiet time.
Give me one moment. Where is that? There we go. The break announcement. I'm gonna take a 30-minute meal break. I need to make sure that I eat because I cannot go hungry. So I do apologize. I will be back with you guys later. I'll be back with you guys in a bit. I also need to stretch. Okay, let's continue. We are gonna be switching the game. Did she? No, I don't think she did. No. Wait, what? Is she on break or sleeping? I think she's sleeping. Okay. Well, let's continue to where we left off. Let's move on to our dailies. So I'm gonna try something different today. I'm gonna try something different today, which would be this. So for those on YouTube, you will see it now. But for those on Twitch, you would see something different. I'm gonna add... No, that should be good. Actually, I will add it. Nah, maybe no. We'll use this. Wait, I think I've done the... Oh yeah, I've done my dial list. I've done my dial list for Honkastora. It is with Wua that I need my dial list. I think. Let me check. Yeah, what I would suggest for you guys, check it out on YouTube as to what we are doing there. We are still live on YouTube. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. Damn. Okay, give me one moment. I think I need to adjust this. Studio mode. Okay, that should be fine now. So you'll be seeing something, or yeah, a bit of a different view on YouTube. There we go. Should be good now.
Look over here.
Okay. Let me check if I have done my dailies. Not yet. Let's do this.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Leave it to me.
Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
Let's go.
With me. Into the spotlight. The form of mech. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
There we go.
Evil repelled. Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. System integrate. Blade cleaves the night. Peril. First in light.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft in you.
Get to me. I'll end you. With me.
Let's go.
Victory! Die, evil! With me! The form of mech! Projection. Break apart! Light shows the finale! Fire! Order confirmed. Come on! Stars, light up tomorrow.
There we go.
Evil repelled. Smile! Sparks. Ignite the world.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Integration complete.
Astral modulation.
Applaud for me! With me! The fight is on! The form of mech! Endblow! Soul sing in harmony! To the Savior's victory!
Nice.
Fly high! Truth! Reach the cosmos!
Got it. Got it. 5-2. We got 12 days. 280. Wow, that is a low amount of asteroid. That is seriously a low amount of asteroid. Come on. Okay, we got it. We actually got everything. That's good. Oh, 46 to 49? Really? Okay. So technically what I could do now, let me transition to a game scene here for you guys.
From the sky. Evil repel.
I think this one is still way better. Having it this way. I really don't like, I want to understand as to how it works.
Feather drones assemble. Evil repel.
Let me try it. Let me try it.
From the sky. Come on. Stars light up tomorrow. Light show up the finale. Fire. Order complete. Ghosts don't feel pain.
Yeah, this is way better compared to
System unresponsive. Heroes on. Lights up.
the other one. Okay. I guess I'll stick with this.
Loading. Rectify. Iron graft renew. Lackluster. With me! To victory! Please, Bill! Into the spotlight! The form of mech! Souls sing in harmony to the Savior's victory!
Yeah, this is a much better view. I'm not gonna take this away from you guys again. I ain't gonna take it away from you guys. This is a much better view. Like you get more of the action. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me to assume that you guys would not like this version. What's this? Useless. I really hate that I can't get a good Sigilum. I really hate it.
Look!
It's so dumb that you can only select one. Now you can't select like, you know, more of them. Crown of Valor. Let me sort this out. Crown of Valor. HP. Defense healing bonus. Batch this card. Confirm. Main stat filter. Cost 3. Defense. Glacier Arrow. Fusion. Havoc Spectro. Nothing. Arrow. Electro. These are all Electro. Crown of Valor, Halo Rages. This one. Main stat filter. Arrow. Confirm. Nothing. I'm trying to clean up everything, to be honest. I'm at the point that I'm just gonna throw everything else now. I'm at the point that I'm just gonna throw everything else. Like, nobody uses Celestial Light anymore. Almost. I'm almost at that point. For example, the Law of Harmony. I want to throw it away. Imperial Anthem. Froster Result. Windward Pilgrimage. I really want to kill this. I really want to kill this. But I don't want to make a mistake on Windward Pilgrimage. See? Out of all the stats, cost 3, Def, Glacio, Fusion, Havoc, Electro, Spectro. This is the only ones that you could throw away. Attack, defense, healing bonus. Why do I have? I farmed Jinshi before. I did farm Jinshi before. That's why I have a lot of hers. Discarded. Now I have 212 echoes out of 3,000. I have 8.9 million. I have 8.9 million in money. As for resources, for Hiyuki, I have 18 layered wings, 119 poly wings. I'm gonna tell you that is not enough. Exoswarm core 175, mech core 351, pendant 169. I'm telling you right now, those are not fucking enough. Yeah, you need 67. That's why I'm still farming. I'm gonna be farming up until the very last day. I'll just keep on farming until the very last day. There's no other, way for that.
You can count on me.
And as for astrites, we now have 20,966. With 5 extra radiant tides, stored. I also have 5 lustrous tides ready for use. And again, in the next few days, 12 days left, we'll get 7 extra here. So I'll have a 10 pool. And then we'll get 7 again on the forging tide. And for me, on the forging tide side, I have 8 pieces of forging tide available. So that's actually really good. In terms of pity, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. I have 4 pity on the weapon banner. But again, we don't need to worry about the weapon. The weapon is kind of like sure. It's just a matter of when is it gonna arrive. On the character banner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 pages, so that's 25. And I am on a 50-50 on this one. So yeah. 50-50. Okay, so with that said, we are gonna wrap up tonight's stream. I know it's just 5 hours, not as long as you guys, would want it. I'm gonna wrap up the stream for the time being. Wait, worst case scenario, hard PD lost and full PD guaranteed. Oh yeah, that is indeed the worst. That is indeed the worst. Which I have. What the fuck? Which I already have encountered, and I don't want that to repeat, I don't want a repeat of that anytime soon. But in any case, again, for now, we're gonna wrap up the stream. It's been 5 hours and 53 minutes, so technically nearly 6 hours. Later today, we will go live rather early, just for the Wuthering Waves live stream, so that we could properly prepare and have all of Wuwa's, Wuwa live stream prepared, after which we will have, what do you call this, a pool stream together with Alicia. They will be, or technically we will be pulling for Zhuang Fangyi. Sadly, I really don't have many pools, but I'm there for the fun. No, I will not raid. There is a policy in my here on my stream. I will only do or perform raids if the number of viewers is actually above 10. But for the timing, again, thank you so much everybody for joining us for tonight's live stream. It has been my pleasure to bring you gacha games such as Arknights Enfield and Wuthering Waves tonight. With that said, let's brace ourselves tomorrow for one massive stream from Wuthering Waves as they present us the next update, as well as the pool stream together with Kiri and Alicia for Arknights Enfield. Last but not least, and as always, whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. This is Nocturnus, and I will see you guys tomorrow. You have a good day, everybody.